Hey, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Mountain Lou, you're not late. If anything, you're early. I'm early, shockingly. Hello, you're late. Late to beat Stream Elements? Hopefully not late to work. What are you late for? Literally showed up 15 minutes early to try and beat Stream Elements and saw it started already. Oh man, that sucks. I was just sitting here. I was like, oh well, I got everything ready. I'll just start up stream, but maybe I'll give it a few minutes. And in any case, you almost beat them. Next time, next time. How's your day going, Mountain Lou? Other than losing to Stream Elements. Oh my goodness. Can't beat it every time, I suppose. Um, it's alright, woke up early, so I'm very tired right now. Aw, that sucks. Well, hopefully you can get a good night's sleep tonight. Maybe sleep in tomorrow? Maybe? That would be nice. That's always nice, in my opinion. I've been having a weird sleep schedule of go to bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning and then wake up around like 10 or so, which is not good, but it's all messed up. Same. I need to fix it. I'll fix it eventually. I will. Need to get back to my good sleep schedule. Same. Same, same, same. It's summer. It's so much harder to stick with the sleep schedule when it's summer. Which isn't gonna mean much, soon, but eh. Alright, so, today we're gonna be, uh, excavating fossils. Hopefully, that will join Team Fossils and help us out at our fight, because last I checked, we were tied, which is not good. Yeah, we need to up the ante. Let me see. Let me see what it says now. We are, yeah, 50-50. And if you click on it, it says Crystals is in the lead, so we gotta do something about that. I need to gather more fossils. Fight for the Crystal team. No! The betrayal! Who could have seen this coming? The deep betrayal. Crystals are so pretty. This is true. If it hadn't been fossils, if it had been something else, I probably would have gone with crystals. But fossils! There's dinosaurs! I can't give up dinosaurs. So we're gonna be fossil hunting today. I don't know anything about this game other than it's fossil hunting. I thought it was a silly little game to play. It would be fun. So yeah, that's the plan for today. And then we'll pick up more art on Monday, most likely. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop in. This thing also steals my mouse. It's one of those games. Except, actually, as long as Task Manager's up, maybe it'll leave it alone. We'll have to see. One of those that's like, oh, keep the mouse inside the box, which is helpful when you're not streaming, but less helpful when you're streaming. I think I'm gonna try and make refs for all my characters slowly. Awesome! Art Nerd would be so proud. Be ready for next year. I am ready. I am ready for next year. I'm not ready for next year, but I will be ready for you for next year. And maybe we'll be on the same team, or maybe we'll be on opposite teams. You never know. We'll have to see. And hey, even if you don't have all your characters' references done, like, all you need is, I mean, you don't need any, technically, but just one is a good start as well. I think my first year I had one for a majority of it. And then I added like a couple more in the middle, but I also started late my first year, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pop over to the game. Swoop. And tell Spotify to chill out. There we go. Is it working? Yes! Yippee! Still don't fully understand how Artfight works either, so I'll have to learn that eventually. You learn as you go, I feel like. I mean, as long as you're not multiple people on one account or using AI, it's not like you're gonna get banned. So, the mistakes can always be fixed. I feel like that's understandable. Alright, now that I've clicked on this game, is it gonna keep my mouse in here or no? Even I get banned for drawing terribly. Oh gosh. I'm pretty sure artists can usually figure out what's AI and what's not. Let me know if the game or the stream is a little laggy or anything. It shouldn't be. It should be able to uphold it. But actually, I'm seeing the computer lag. Never mind. Any button to start. I'm starting.
Pyramid Games presents Dinosaur Fossil Hunter.
Okay, that was unnecessary. Okay, it's lagging on my end. But it's not controls. Pause menu. Settings. Let's do medium and see if that helps. I'm stuck in the game. Ah, stuck in the game. There we go. Now I'm not stuck in the game. Okay, is it lagging on the stream at all, or is it just lagging for me when I'm looking at it? Because if it's just lagging for me when I'm looking at it, then it doesn't matter. Wait, what's lagging? For me, OBS is lagging when I'm in the game. But it might just be grumpy. If you're not seeing lag, then great, whatever. I'm just gonna be on another screen. Oh yes, very laggy. Okay. Huh. That sucks. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know if we could just, like, turn all this down a little bit. I don't even know what this is. Big net. Chromatic aberration, go away. Ambient occlusion, go away. Maybe it can handle it a little bit better. Game capture, you can try and switch to window or whatever the alt is. I forgot. I could try that. Let me try destroying all quality first. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not in this game for the quality, it's okay. It looks better to me now that I'm in the game. How about on stream? Is it cooperating now? Everything looked good. It looks good on my end. Sometimes I just have to destroy the quality, but that's okay. Ground. Sprint. Sprint. Why is sprint hold down the button? That sucks. Can I change that? Blech. Hate everything about that. Oh, my hotkeys aren't gonna work, are they? That's fine. Controller. Or sprint. Where is sprint? What the? Movement. Sprint, here we go. I'm gonna ruin something. Jump is triangle. Sprint. Let me check my... Circle is pause or cancel. Crosses drone down. What the heck? Car? Swim up. There's nothing for swim up. I'll just die. Okay. Place. This. Let's do that. We'll see if that works. Continue. Okay. Should have just been like, I want to sprint constantly all the time anyway. It does move rather fast. Okay. So we are at a museum. I guess we found the fossils. I can't zoom. I was trying to see if I could zoom. There is no zoom. Triceratops. Literally means three-horned face, because we're really good at naming things. Blah, late Cretaceous, blah blah blah. 9 meters, blah blah blah. I see. It lived in America. So did this one. Ornithomimus. Follower of the bird. I mean, it does look like a bird to me. America's the little one on the left, right? Yeah, the very little one. On the right? Yeah, down here. There's America. It's right there. Obsolete. Let me see. I can find America. America is... There's a dot right here. That's America. Is America on Mars? They wish they were. King of tyrant lizards, except this was a lie, but that's fine. Is everyone in America? Am I just in the America Dinosaurs Museum? Edmontonia longiceps. It's not an ankylosaurus, even though it looks like an ankylosaurus. So it looks a little different from an ankylosaurus. Doesn't have the head plate. Where's the ankylosaurus? Or is that not an American one? That's your cursor. Can I have a dinosaur? If I could, I would. Platinum patron of science, Kendra. Gold patron of science. Which one of these people is me? That's me. Keys Jor. That's me. Keys Jor. Museum workshop. That's an empty room. Instructions?
You're slowly running out of space in the museum.
Oh, okay. Here's the instructions.
It all started so innocently. When I was 4 years old,
I get to color by numbers?
Dinosaurs.
Or, oh, yeah, I get to, okay, wait, okay, pick up, use, drop, new draw. I feel like just using the mouse on this one would be easiest. I'm just gonna use the mouse real quick. La la la. Such a good artist. No, I'm not. I missed. I missed again. Yeah. I could have let go, but I chose not to. It's as shaky as it would normally be. This is why I use the stabilization tool. Yeah. Just ignore the tail. Draw a dino in the flashback scene.
It was one of the most exciting days in my life.
I see.
When I was 8, I found my first fossil.
Where did you find a fossil just sitting around? Am I 8? I'm the same size I was before. The water calls me. Never mind. The water blocks me out. Can I jump? I can jump. Why is it triangle? Ugh. Ooh. That's nice. I'm sure this would look even nicer if I didn't destroy the quality so I could see. Which one was crouch? 'Cause I feel like I changed that. Well, doesn't matter. I got it. R2 to take. Ooh. It was just sitting out. I stole this. Mine. Yoink.
I lost it half a year later.
How do you lose
At the age
a
of
fossil?
14, nearly all I could think about was putting together and painting dinosaur models. I was getting better at it.
Do I get to do it? This is great. 10 out of 10 game. We're actually doing art. Surprise, surprise.
This one comes with a manual. It's dead simple.
Oh no, don't tell me that. Da da. Oh, I can do that with this. Mm-hmm. Picked up part. And I didn't have to hold it. No, I didn't want to drop it. I wanted to put it where it belongs. How do I put it where it belongs? Okay, this was easier with the mouse. Just need to fix the dinosaur. There we go. It was so easy. Like using both controls at the same time. I'm cheating. La 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 da da. This game doesn't even let you build outside the lines, honestly. What about creativity, game? Oh, there's more. This one's
tougher. There's no manual, but I have the sketch at least.
Gee, I wonder how it goes together. It's a T-Rex. Looks like one of me. Well, I'm assuming it goes there because it highlighted it. The other side. Da, 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 da. I totally know how this goes. I'm an expert in dinosaur making. Why would you drop it over there? I wasn't even over there. Yay! Easy. That's a T-Rex.
Now's the time for the real fun. No manuals, no sketches, just sheer knowledge and skill.
I don't think it's that much knowledge and skill, but hey, I'll do my best. Okay. Let's see. What am I looking at here? Alright, I think that goes there. That's obviously a tail. Dinosaur! Can I rotate the piece of the thing? Oh, I see. I don't want you to tell me. I want to figure it out. There we go. Stop picking that one up. I'm not doing that one yet. Look, chicken feet. Beautiful. So pick that up for me. Now I'm not going to do that one. That one. Nope. You don't tell me what to do. What do T-Rex do when their eyes itch? They harass a small animal into doing their bidding and helping them. Or they just die. My guess is die, since, you know, they did die. Okay. What the heck is this supposed to be? A thigh? This one you keep telling me to pick up is the other thigh? Okay. What if dinosaurs were fluffy? Maybe. Probably more likely feathery than fluffy, but you never know. Beautiful. Man, I really couldn't mess that one up.
Maybe I could use more practice and build one of them again?
No, I think we're good.
Let's see. What difficulty level should I go with this time?
Yeah, I'm gonna skip because I think I'm good.
I even won a local talent show once. They loved my Triceratops.
Is that the Triceratops? I guess the painting is good.
A couple of years later, the money I had received as a reward in that competition turned out to be of an invaluable help.
It helped me buy this fox.
Adventure of a lifetime in your 20s? Well, I think it's possible. I was exactly 20 years old when I found an article about a paleontological group in a newspaper. Turned out they needed volunteers who were willing to work in the north of the country. It was a long shot, but I didn't want to miss such a great opportunity. I took a risk and signed up for the job. As you probably imagine, it paid off.
Great. Oh gosh, okay. Gameplay tips are shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Okay. You can also read them on the tablet notifications tab. Notice hints for shortcuts on the top left corner. Yeah, I keep looking at that corner. Important objects display a description in the lower left corner of the screen when hovered over. For interactive objects, additional information appears below the cursor. In some cases, a third hint will be the color of the pointer, green or red. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish reading that. Okay, never mind. This is the first hint. It will be visible for a few seconds, then hide. Oh no. And OBS is mad. Oh wait. OBS figured itself out. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. That's my flashlight. Tablet is... Oh, okay, here we go. Icons on the compass. Hide with growing distance. When you unlock new locations, use the travel tab on your tablet to move to another destination. In the travel options, you can select day, time of day. Okay, I'm confused. But I need to fix the settings again. Let's see. We don't need shadows, it's okay. I'll live without shadows. Hydrate. I'm hydrating. Thank you. It's still freaking out, which is really weird. Okay, what if I just... Okay. Is it good now? I think it's good now. Do I have goals? Or how do I open the tablet? This? This button. This button. This button. There's a thing in the bottom right-hand corner. It's options. Okay, good to know. Welcome to the mining area. A few weeks ago, miners came across something that appears to be dinosaur remains. I know there's a way to scroll down, I just don't know what it is. So I'm just gonna do it this way. We've managed to get the quarry closed until the matter is dealt with, as neither the workers nor the board of directors is happy about the lockdown. We have to act fast. The crew, which was initially assigned to the case, reports that the remains are most likely the bones of Ornithomimus, which means we're in America. They had to leave, but according to their reports, there may be many undiscovered fossils in this area. Your job is relatively easy. Head to the area marked on your map, leave no stone unturned. The area is marked on your radar as well, so you shouldn't have problems finding it. The off-road car parked nearby is fueled and ready. We hope your work will be fruitful. With your help, we should be able to finally complete the full skeleton of for our new museum. The missing bones that we are looking for are a hip bone. That doesn't work very well. Okay. Hip bone, a right arm bone, a vertebrae. For more details, check out the knowledge tab in your tablet. Good luck, Kendra. Okay. Filters. Field canister. Hub location, excavation tent location. Sometimes the down arrow doesn't work, but that's okay. Car location, crates location, empty crate, interesting find, and that's it. Okay. The heck? Why was that so loud? I don't have knowledge. Okay. Select destination. I don't need it. Open the tablet, click on the map button. Place the target marker using right mouse button. This is the first hint. It will be visible for a few seconds, then we'll hide. You can read it again in the notifications tab on your tablet. Game has been automatically saved. Oh, okay. I see. So I need to get to the map and leave a marker. Probably based off that email I only vaguely registered. Okay. Head to the area marked on your map. Okay, gotcha. What area is marked on my map? This area? Right there? Oh, okay. Can I? Oh, I see. Okay, I don't know how you do that not on the mouse, but that's okay. It seems like I'm just gonna keep going back and forth between controller and mouse. Just something I gotta do, I guess. Okay. Cool. I don't need, like, tools or anything. Do I have to drive? I have a really bad record of driving. Like, a really bad record of driving. I don't like that it does that every time. It's like, bing! Get in the car, go to the excavation. Okay, alright. Oh boy. All the signposts. Controls would be great. Okay. Handbrake. Ooh, use horn. That's lame. Anyway. 2x4 versus 4x4. Okay. Forward, backward. Okay, so this is go. Okay, and then that's stop. Okay, that's kind of similar to the excavation area. Okay. Oh, this is not good. I can already tell this is not going to be good. I'm gonna go very slowly and carefully. Oh no, there's a thing blocking the road. How am I supposed to get there now? Exploration obstacles. Oh, okay. Removing tree trunks with the chainsaw. And use sledgehammer to break the rocks. Note the color of the interactive cursor when using tools. When it's green, you can work. Okay. Use R1 right stick button to reset character's position. I'm gonna need that. There's excavation equipment in your car. Use the 4x4 drive for hard-to-reach muddy terrain. Okay, I'm totally following this. By pressing right, you can reset the car. I'm gonna need that too. Okay. Okay. There's a forward-backward. Oh, that's so much nicer than the reverse in Final Fantasy. Okay, exit the vehicle. I need to get my, tools. Nope, I just entered the vehicle. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I need to get my tools. Or I have my tools. Switch tool. Aha! Get out of my way. Did you know if you cut trees, they just disappear on site? What do you mean I can't cut? I can cut it. Okay. Get this out of my way. And this out of my way. Warning, there's no space to drop that here. There's plenty of space. See? Space. Okay, I should be able to drive through that. Totally. Okay. Can I be a little bit above that? see, I see. Okay. There's slimy mud ahead. Press square to lock the differential to make your way through. Okay. Slimy mud. But we can get through. Yay! Yippee! I haven't died yet. Whoa. Hold on. Use a hammer to remove the stone. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, it just knew what I needed. How convenient. When do I reach the bones? I'm breaking it. Just for good measure. The bones aren't there. No! Can I pick this up? I can pick this up. Get out of here. Oops. Oh well. That's future me's problem. Okay. What was R1 again? Oh. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay. La la la. What's that sign say? I need to go the other way. That's what that sign says. Back up. Yeah. Thank goodness there's signs around here. Whoa! Whoa. This is why we go the speed limit. Oh, I just followed this road. Okay. This really great road. Such a good road. To the excavation site. Park your car in the designated spot. Okay. Set up your tent. Okie dokie. Here I go. I gotta go back. I'm securing the area. Press triangle to skip securing the area. Well, I'll see it the first time, and then I'll skip it the next time. I'm securing it from, bears and bone stealers. Bone stealing's my job. The bones are for me. Wow, this is boring. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. In the excavation area, use GPR to find the stones hidden underground. Place flags to mark their position. Okie dokie. Dig in the soil and sand with a shovel. Pay attention to the color of the cursor. Yep, I got that one. Use the pickaxe to search the rocky ground. Pay attention to the color of the cursor. Yep. Visual inspection at this stage will help you identify stones of other geologic periods so you can remove them quickly. Watch out for hints. Watch out for hints? What are they gonna do? Got a message. Check out your tablet. Oh gosh. What the? I don't know what that was. Sometimes it's just easier to use the mouse. Okay. We've received information that the area has already been secured, and you can start the search right away. I secured it. What do you mean has already been secured? I did all that work. I skipped it, but I did it. You're well prepared for the job. Your equipment includes a GPR, which you can scan the ground with, a shovel, a pickaxe, and plaster to secure your findings with. Start your work with an initial GPR scan. If you find anything, dig it out and secure it with plaster. You receive further instructions on fossil transportation in future messages. Okay. Scan, GPR, flag it. GPR. Find a good place. Okay. It's probably that shiny blue area. You're in the right place. How do I scan it? How do I... How do I use it? I didn't mean to use that. Visual inspection to see. I haven't even used the GPR yet. Hold on. How do I perform a visual inspection? This stone is from another period. Oh, really? Because I couldn't look at it. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put it back down. I was trying to pick this up. Okay, thank you. How do I use the GPR? Hide georadar, place flag, switch tool, open radial menu. I didn't want to do that. Do I just move around then? How do I use the GPR? What's the point of... Oh! Mark this spot. I see. I just move around a lot. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Any more shinies? Find the right area. You find the right area. Okay, so it's probably that there. Stone is from another period. Seems important. Anyway. Now what do I do? No. Dig, maybe? Do I keep digging? Where's those rocks I found? Found a whole bunch of them. Okay. Can I... Oh, there's more. I see. I gotta clear it. Make way. I'm looking at this rock. I'm not looking at you. Hold on. Stones from another period. Cool. Okay, so I need to keep digging. Except I can't dig. I got a hammer. Or pickaxe it. Okay, fossils emit small amounts of radiation. This allows us to use a Geiger counter to search for them. It will indicate stones with dinosaur bones. That's convenient. Use a trowel to remove mud from the stone. To prepare it for plastering. After removing the mud... Oh, that lagged. After removing the mud, you can do a visual inspection of the stone again to find out what species you discovered. Inspection of small stones is done in your hands. Large stones you can inspect with a Geiger counter tool on a pallet. Do I have a pallet? Is that the Geiger counter? There is no bone in this rock! Then why is it orange over there? Why is that part... I'm stuck. I am stuck. There we go. Yeah. Why is that orange? What do you mean there's no bone in this rock? Okay. But you said there's no bone in this rock. Why am I doing anything with this rock? Use plaster to protect fragile fossils. Okay. Place the plastered stones in a shipping crate. The small crate can be retrieved from the empty crate store. The empty crate store! By using the excavation laptop. Large fossil can be packed immediately upon plastering on the pallet. Remember to bring the necessary amount of crates from the hub to the excavation area. Sure. Place the boxes with the fossils in your car and transport them to the hub. Remember that small chests can be transported by passenger cars. For transporting large chests, you will need a truck. At the hub, park your vehicle in the designated space to safely move the crates to the transport slots. Unload large crates directly from the trunk. Walk up to them and press the indicated button. Okay. Park your vehicle at designated space. Unload crates. Small ones can be carried. You have to unload the big ones. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Carry out visual inspection or plaster the rock. This rock is empty! Then I don't want it? Get this rock out of here. What about these rocks? There's no bone in that rock. There are fossils in that stone. Okay. I found the stone then. But it's not clear. Oh no. I did not like that. Okay. It's really thinking. Okay. I'm gonna do a visual inspection. Well, I was trying to do a visual inspection. Stone with unknown bone. Okay. I'm plastering. You got a message. Okay. What's the message say? Once you're done with extracting and securing your findings with plaster, put them into boxes and use your car to transport them to the transport hub marked on your map. After you do this, use your tablet to send them away. Okay. Bouncy. Okay, I just can't put it there. I need to put it on a thing. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop it there. Great pellets. There's no space to drop that here. Oh, okay. Is that not what it meant? Is it? Okay, so do I just put this in this box? Aha! I see. Open the trunk, put the box in the car. I'm pretty sure the trunk is open. I just waltz around with the trunk open. Feels very safe around here. Yeah, it totally fits. Okay. The game has been automatically saved. Great. I'm gonna check that there's nothing else over there. I got a false positive over there, so I'm just gonna check all the bones. There's no bone. Ah! No bone. That is bedrock, apparently. Done that one. Empty stone. Useless rock. They probably expect you to take this one, though. Even though there's nothing in it, which makes no sense. Why would I bother? Oh! There's something here. I'm glad I kept looking. What if the bones were the friends we made along the way? Honestly, it's starting to feel like it. Okay, so maybe it's here, but I need a pickaxe. Never dig straight down. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna use the... Is it in this little fried rock that's going on over here? Uninspected stone. Okay, hold on. This one is uninspected. There's no bone in that rock. And there's no bone in that rock. Lame. All these rocks are lame. This kind of annoys me, so I'm gonna fix it. Get out of here, Pride Rock. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the hole that I've made. Use a digging tool 250 times. How has it been that much? This is the bottom of the earth. We've reached it. Let me find right area. You sure are picky all of a sudden. Aha! I will keep digging. I knew there would be more than just the one. There's enough room in my car to hold more. Oh my gosh. There's so much. Sweet. This thing needs to get out of here. Get out of here. I'm busy right now. And you. Wait. This stone is from another period. Okay, hold on. There's no bone in that rock. Okay. There's no bone in that rock. There's no bone in that rock. Empty stone, empty stone, empty stone. Well, that was lame. I did all that for no reason. This GPR sucks. No bone in that rock. Then get out of here. Uninspected stone. No bone in that rock. What about this rock? No bone in that rock. What about this rock? Nothing in any rock. You go in the hole. 2-for-1 special. Okay. This is my area. I think I need the pickaxe. Yep. some of the rocks I was looking for. Ooh, there's more. Nope, that is bedrock, and now I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Okay. My life is full of disappointment. Yeet. Is that rock still stuck? Okay. There's fossils in that one. Okay, great. There's no bone in that rock, but I need this one. Okay. Finally. Something worth my time. Get out of here, stupid rock. It went so far. Okay. It's free. And now it's mine. Ooh, what's that? We'll find out. You're mine now. Useless rock. Yeah. See, they gave me 3, which implies to me that there are 3 to be found. And I'm missing out if I don't get 3. Wow, I have a really cool trunk. Except 2 is the max amount that will fit in my car. I should make a place on top. Well, I guess I can always come back, but nothing more is going to fit in the car, so I'm not going to keep looking. How do I get out of here? How did I get here? Where's the road? What? Why's my trunk opening? Okay, that's not the way. Oh, I see. I see. I was confused because I secured the area. How do I get back? I guess we'll find out. Okay. It was mostly follow the road, I believe. Oh gosh. We're fine. I have a really good car. Mine office. This is the way I came, so I'll just go back the way I came. I guess it's mine office that I want to go to, even though they called it a hub. The car is fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Dun, 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 dun. Getting through the mud. Very efficient. Aha! I got back. Unload the truck. Put the boxes in the pallet. Okay. Okay. Oh, I could have put one on top. Ah, dang! So there was 3. Man, now I gotta go back. Or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, they want me to have 3. Fine. How do I back up? Hey, Fancy Duck, how's it going? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Don't look at my driving ability. Yeah. A lot harder than it looks. Okay. There we go. 10 miles an hour. Nah. I'll be fine. Fancy Duck. Just follow my pathway. Luckily, it's not that far. It's very convenient. Am I gonna run out of fuel because I did the back and forth thing? Oh no! Oh no! I died. Doing good, being busy, so I haven't been able to tune in. I woke up feeling garbage. Oh no! I feel better now. I'm glad you feel better. I'm glad you were able to catch a stream as I destroy the car. This turn is very tricky. I can't just go flying. I guess. You know, the shortest path would just be a straight line. Instead of this windy business we've decided to do, but okay. Whee! Okay. So, one more fossil that I have not found. Is it right there? That's an empty stone. Don't tell me there's something right there. That's an empty stone. I've already looked at that. Man, this place is bad. There's really nothing over here? Barely touched this area. What do you mean there's nothing over here? Unless they want me to take this one. But I know it's empty. I know that's empty. As I fall in. Wouldn't make a lot of sense to just bring the empty ones. Nice front flip in the car. Oh, thank you. You're back bleeding. Oh no! Hoping if I flatten it out a little bit, I can figure out what's the missing one. Unless it was just supposed to be, hey, you get one dud. Which would kind of suck, because I went back. Probably in this area. So it's marking this one, but I know good and well this is an empty rock. Get out of here. I like digging holes. Dig the hole digger. That is an empty rock. Get out of here. Empty rock. Has this said anything about this area here? There's nothing. Okay, cool. And then these rocks have anything? Nothing beneath the bulldozer. Find the right area. This is an empty rock. I'm gonna free it just so I can get it out of here. You're an empty rock. Get out. Back with Band-Aid, accidentally scratched myself. Oh no! Empty rock! I really do think the real fossils and bones are the friends we made along the way. The stone is from another period, except it's empty. It's just a rock. I'm inspecting it. It's from another period. There's no bone in this rock, then it's out of here. Be gone. Apparently there's bones inside your skin? Is this true? This was made up. That's not true. Everyone knows the bones are for the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs I cannot seem to find. Yeah. Recognizing those. But there might be something else there. Just make sure. I will know as soon as I grab it and throw it away. Be gone. There's no... Dude! There's bones under your muscles, not in the skin, silly. I see. This is very helpful information. There's more? Okay, I'll keep digging. Ooh, there's more bones under here. Or more rocks, anyway. Baby bones. Ooh. We found it! We found the third one! Yay! Which is the right tool. There we go. Sweet. You're mine. Okay. That's gotta be the last one. They gave me 3. So even if I found something else, I wouldn't be able to get anything else. So they only gave me... Wait. They gave me 5. Well, then maybe there's more. But there were only 3 pallets on the... I'll just double check. That I can't find anything else. That hasn't already been searched. These rocks I threw. Alright, this is the rock that I've already seen. Favorite area. Yeah. That's an empty stone. A whole lot of nothing. That's what I'm seeing. A whole bunch of... There's a big empty area here. It's just become where I throw the stones that are useless to me. Maybe they gave me extra in case I messed up. It's possible. Alright, I'm gonna say that's good. 3 makes sense to me. Triangle being jumped is the weirdest thing. Okay. Close the trunk. Get in the car. Turn the heck around. Don't bump into the tent. Everything's fine. Alright. Now we can look at bones. Yippee! Hopefully. Oop, that's a little fast. Good thing my brake's so good. I'm over here now. Yeah. Which way did I want to go? This way? I think this way. I forgot. Ah! Everything's fine. I don't have anything fragile in the back of my car. Officially logged into Twitch through 2 different devices. I'm unstoppable. Sounds like it to me. They'll never know. How would they know? What could they even do? Do I have to park exactly right there? Good enough. Okay. They probably just put it there so it's easy to move things around. Yeah, there's only 3 spaces here, which makes me think I was only supposed to do 3 anyway. Open the tablet to leave this area and transport the findings to your museum or continue the excavation. Well, I don't have a lot of other options, so I think I'll go. Select destination. Yes. Send the crates to the museum. I can use emotes now that I'm on my PC. Awesome. Posture check. Thank you. You read my mind. No longer shrimp. Yes. I thought it was doing that when I looked away. Guess not. Pumps and generator need fuel. You have to turn them on to make them work. Okay. Transportation drone. Okay.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
I hope not. This is not Jurassic Park as far as I'm aware. We'll be in trouble. Oh, press any... You know, reading is hard.
Take me long to get to the museum, but even though the trip was quick, I couldn't stop thinking about the job. I was constantly preoccupied with collecting and preparing dinosaur bones.
Bones. Jurassic Park.
When I arrived at the museum's lab, it was
Jurassic Park.
It was a fascinating experience. It required a lot of time and attention, but the result was always worth the effort.
Can I do it? Yes. Okay, great. Move the box. Okay, it's mad at me. Okay, remove plaster and extract fossil from the stone using the available tools. After extracting the fossil, make a decision who should clean the set of bones. You are the museum employee. I'll do it. If you clean the bones by hand, pay attention to the game controls in the upper left corner. Here you'll find some usual features such as focus mode and highlighting of uncleaned areas. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, we're missing bones. Go outside, bring crates. Okay, I love that that's up for 5 seconds before I can... know what to do. And I can't open my tablet in here. Gonna go draw for the crystal team. No! Traitor! We need more fossils! Why do you think I'm collecting them? Oh, what am I doing? I wasn't given instructions here. Am I? La la la. This is fine. That's how you're supposed to do it. Oh, I see. Yep, okay. I don't see. It's the rules. I must bully you, so I have to fight for the other team. Oh no. Okay, why are we making such small cuts? This feels unnecessary. Oh, but that was done. Okay. Oh! Eh. Eh. Okay. And this piece. And this piece that's underneath this other piece. Where to move the fossils? Manual clean. Okay. Okay. I see. Controls, use tool. Have to be extra careful. Zoom. We're freeing our brethren. Yeah. How careful do I have to be? It seems pretty forgiving. Have you ever played FNAF? I've played the, oh gosh, I forgot its name. The ball pit one. As the only one I've played. Will the fossil break if you use a tool on it? I have no idea. Probably not. It seems like it's very specific about where it will work. Oh no! Never mind, I broke it. I'm so sorry. Unless that wasn't a bone, but it sure looks like a bone. Into the pit? Yes, that one. Oh, I see. It's multiple bones. Okay, gotcha. I understand now. I'm not breaking things. Entirely. Alright, there's nothing over here. Doo-doo-doo. The lack of music is kind of funny. Just dead silence. This is the dentist's office ASMR. Yeah. There we go. Crickets. Now what do I do? I see now why you would, like, give this to somebody else to do. La, 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 la. Dusting it off. It will be clean. That one's clean. Okay. I don't have to be really careful about this. But yeah, this would definitely be easier on the mouse. Oh well. It's done. My attention span is too poor to do this. Yeah. I just... do them all at once here. And we loop it around, and that counts even though those still look dirty, but okay, it counted great. I feel like that wasn't done, but okay, alright. I don't know how that one got missed. This big one. It's like a rotisserie chicken. Beautiful. Okay, now I... Ah. Squirt, 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 squirt. Squirt, squirt. Swoop, swoop, swoop. What am I doing now? Oh, I'm removing the yellow. I see. I thought I was doing that with the brush. Ooh. Okay, I want to do this with the mouse because that'd be far easier. How do I move this with the mouse? Rotate bones. Ah, here we go. Okay. I don't think you have to be careful either. You can just la 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 da 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 da. Super careful. I've never been more careful in my life. That one's done. Okay. Come here, rotisserie chickens. That's not done! Let me finish! Da 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 da. Maybe sometime would you want to play FNAF on stream? Maybe even a fan game. I don't know. I don't think I'd be very good. At FNAF. You scare me enough. Alright, then we'll... This... That. It's looking like... Yeah. Well, it's looking like rusted metal, actually, so... Am I doing this right? I mean, I totally know what I'm doing. Didn't you see me put together those dinosaur toys? I totally know what I'm doing. I'm an expert. La 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 la. Always talking when I don't expect it. When I return, I'm gonna draw Don't Tell Nerd. My lips are sealed. I pressed the wrong button. Suck at it, but still play it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very much a... If I'm not good at the game, and it's like, there's no progress being made or anything like that, it's like, a little frustrating sometimes. I'm like, am I really enjoying it if I'm just doing the same thing over and over? I don't know. Depends on the context of the game. Man, this is a long process. Whoa, okay. When you have finished cleaning and assembling the set of bones, you can choose what you want to do with it. Take it from the stand to put on the skeleton, or store it in the museum's storeroom, which you will manage using the Knowledge tab on the tablet in the later stages of the game. This isn't the later stages of the game? Okay. After cleaning and connecting the skeleton pieces, you can proceed to complete the entire dinosaur. When the Knowledge tab on your tablet becomes available, you'll additionally gain the ability to manage dinosaur skeletons. I'm reading, okay. You'll be able to store any unfinished skeleton in museum storage and set it up again for assembly when needed. I see. Using a pallet jack, pick up the crate with the complete skeleton and take it to this highlighted spot in the exhibition hall to place it on display. If you leave the crate on the highlighted spot in the dinosaur assembly hall, the skeleton will go to the museum warehouse. Once you place the box in the correct location, switch to the exposition editing mode via the computer. Can I not have that one? Okay, thank you. Alright, well, let's grab you. You go there. Let's grab you. Let's turn a little faster. There we go. This tiny piece goes back there. Do. They're fun fan games like Glitched Attraction and The Joy of Creation. I've seen... Was it Markiplier play Joy of Creation? That looked hard. That looked so hard. Grab it. You can finally build a skeleton. Okay. Boom. There we go. Built. And I assume I just keep doing this. Aha! This makes sense. It is, but it's free. At least pretty sure it's still free. I see. Yeah, you might have some people that are like, paid a lot of money and it's a pain in the butt. I can understand that. I will free you, Rock. I will free you. Why did I put plaster on it? Just to take off the plaster? I don't know. I don't actually know anything. At all. Yeah. Free the rock! Let's try this one for this time. Also preparation progress in the preparation room. Ready to assemble 0. Oh. Okay, I see. So it kind of just speeded up, I see. La-da-da-da. Let me get this last one. Flash to keep it safe during the trip. I suppose that makes sense. I don't know, my brain keeps going, it's a rock. The rock is fine. It's keeping it safe from my driving. That's what it's doing. They saw me do 2 flips and were like, ooh, yeah, about that. Maybe you shouldn't be driving the car. Museum worker is finished. Great. I'm gonna give them something else to do. As soon as I'm done with this. I feel like the thing with simulators is you need it to be a nice balance between realistic and slightly less realistic. Because I feel like the more realistic you get, the more monotonous it gets. Oh, thank goodness those just disappeared out of existence. Alright, fossil preparation room. Yes. So they can do it faster than I can. It's been automatically saved. Assemble. The more boring? Yeah, I mean, the closer you get to reality, right, the more boring it's going to be. You need a nice blend of, we're gonna skip through time, but also, ooh, there's this neat experience that you're doing. At least in my opinion, for simulator games. Also, it simplifies it a lot. Like, the less tutorial you have, to a certain extent, the more likely it is that it's a good balance. Grab. I can put this in the... Give me it. Give me it. Poop. Now I can grab the other one. I will assemble this. Thank you. It's a rough day. Time for my second root beer to take the edge off. I see. Root beer float. It's the perfect time of year for it. Whoop. Just gonna... Don't like ice cream. Oh, that's so sad. More root beer float for me. How convenient of the worker to put them in order. That's not what I clicked, but thank you. Yeah, there we go. So you can put it in the wrong spot. Good to know. I've had this convo before, and I believe your response was just, you are a sad, sad person. It would be very sad to not like ice cream. It does not surprise me we've had that conversation before, though. I have the memory of a goldfish.
The museum I was doing my
Love ice cream, can't eat it because my body decided I'm suddenly lactose sensitive. Rude.
About to be cut because of that. I couldn't have been more wrong about this one. Turns out, the exhibition hall was being revamped, and I was asked to participate in the redecoration. But that's not all of it. We were also given a second complete skeleton of Orthothomimus. 2 dinosaurs
Yay.
for one display? Well, let's just say, all the pictures of dinosaur life I'd studied as a kid came to life in my head.
Blends
Decided to
cookies.
give
Oh
in
my
to
god.
imagination.
Find pallet jack. Pick up the box. I found it. Oh no, another vehicle. Oh, thank goodness it's not that particular. Where am I going with this? Here? Okay. I need to get off the pallet jack first. Phone's almost dead, can't draw yet. Oh no! What a shame. I can eat stuff just fine, then suddenly by the time I'm 10, BAM! Body slaps me with a lactose-sensitive card. Ah, that sucks. Are the lactose pills any help? Pallet jack. Mm. I miss using those without care. Oh boy, okay. Take a look at the controls shown in the upper left okay, what's the point of that? I do this anyway. Click on the decoration Ooh, We can decorate. It's Sims now. Cool. Great, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, I said, completely confident. Oh, what happened to my mouse? Okay. It could be here. How do we rotate the object? Left, shift. Oh, gosh. And mouse wheel up. We have 2 of these, though. That's my mouse moves so slow. Ugh. That's lame. That's very lame. I can't see with that texture. Ugh. That one, I guess. This mouse is killing me. Every little decor thing needs, a little plant. Why can't I put the plant? I could put the plant just a second ago. Why can't I put the... Remove no! Don't remove the exposition. That button? Where's the select button? Put this in the corner. Like, I click there, and then it's like, no, you can't actually do that. What the heck? Can I put it here? Nope. Then it says left mouse button is interact place. But that's a lie. I'm so confused. Finally. You know what it really needs? More bushes. Out of spite for how many bushes I just tried to put in here, and it was like, no, you can't put bushes. This is looking beautiful. Rotate camera. Beautiful. Rip duck's toes, they lack them. Never tried those. It's mainly milk that my stomach hates. I can eat cheese, but 1 drop of milk and stomach ache for an hour. Ah, it sucks. I'm not lactose intolerant, but a lot of my siblings are. They use the... I'm actually... If they're just gonna let me put these wherever I please. No. I just wanted to click on the... I feel like the controls change every 5 seconds. Beautiful. 1 cactus. Very important. This will really give it the vibes that we're looking for. Then you've got some of these. A little bit of those. Decorations limit reached? What? More bushes, Grog. Possible it needs a certain soil type for different vegetation. No, I think it's just glitching a little bit. It's okay. Oops, just angry. You mean I can't put anything else in? Not that I had stuff?
Nani?
How do I... I can put water in? What? I think that's too much. I'm not even gonna try. There's collectible items. There's fence barriers. And put the description right. I can't see. Yeah. Right there. Beautiful. You know what the dinosaur that was in a rock needs? A rock. Dang it. I forgot. How do I... Okay, what? Oh, right, there's a second one. I feel like we don't need 2 of the same dinosaur, but that's just me. What is this camera angle? Okay, how do I move the... How do I rotate the... Left control. Oh, there's poses? I could have been doing poses this whole time? What the? That dinosaur is dead. Why is this pose a dead dinosaur? Can I zoom out? And I can't see. I like this one. It's dead! No! I feel like the Sims stuff was not well figured out here. Is there another place I can put my 2 dinosaurs? Was I not supposed to have 2 dinosaurs yet? Rotate object. Right, okay. Like, there's not enough room. I saw it go blue for a second. Ah, I see. Well, I want to change where that is now. Hold on. Can I... Am I... Nope, I'm not allowed to... I can't change this. More bushes yet? Maybe. Will they let me put more bushes now? What if I just made this a water feature? Water!
I've got my rod and I've got my bait.
All I'm gonna do is sit here and wait for the big, big fish to come my way, even if it's gonna take all day. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Perfect, because we're doing water. Nothing says Ornith, whatever its name was, like the water feature. Underwater bottom. Make it beautiful. Surface. Ooh. I don't like the dark one. I like that one, I think. Beautiful. Look at that, I must leave now. Oh no. I can put things, but I cannot put them in the water. Which is a shame. Ah! I missed a spot. We need more water! There we go. Perfect. Were you bullying me while I was gone? Well, you weren't here to defend yourself, so it's the perfect time. I cannot believe I can't change the description location. Ah! No trees. No tree branches. What do you mean no? What do you mean no grass there? You can't stop me. Da-da-da-da. Ah, yes. The noble... Yeah. Ornithomimus. Its name means, follower of the bird, but little do you know that it also can fly over the water. It's telling Scribbles I'm gonna fight for the pretty crystal tea. I'd rather be shiny. Need more fossils. Oh gosh, okay. That's how I move the camera. Kind of, sort of, not really. Oh god. Yeah, the ceiling. That's what I want to look at. Oh look, it's me. I just want to know what it looks like from this angle. We've got regular old one, and then the one that jumps over the water. Beautiful. Bushes galore. This is very sad. You don't like dinos? That's so sad. Can I put this anywhere? Yeah, if the water's there, I can't put anything else. Very sad. Ah, of course. Now I need to fix the ceiling. The ceiling is boring. How do I have... That one doesn't go away. This one never goes away, and therefore it is the chosen one. Pier. Not a pier. The walls. Boring. Bleh. Nothing says dinosaur like, a castle. Nothing says dinosaur like the moon. Where are you? So many options. What is this? Move that camera. Why is there no easier way to move the camera? Okay. That looks like a jail cell. What the heck? Slightly lighter. Jail cell. Sure. I don't know what I'm looking at. The pier? Anyway, the floor. Yes, the floor. This needs to be fixed. That's no bueno. Ew, L wall. Oh, okay, alright. Eh. You're going to the moon then. Be much. This moon or this moon? I'm gonna say this moon. You're going to the moon. The floors. The floors shall be... All these floors suck. I meant the yellow wall. Oh. Alright, alright. But only because none of these floors match the moon wall. Guess we'll do that. Okay. More bushes! It's just what we needed in here. There's not enough. You mean I can't put it on there? That sucks. Well, how many can I have? Oh, great. That's just what we needed, is a spooky pumpkin. How do I shift this again? That's right. Ah. Yeah. Boop. And how do I move the camera? I forgot. There we go. Beautiful. And of course you're gonna need some plants. Lots of plants, actually. You need lots of plants. Plants are good for you. Yeah, let's put 2 there. Why not? So many plants. There's not enough plants in this room, actually. We need more plants. Bushes! Bushes. Yeah. I need to move me. There's not enough room for bushes. That is a shame. Like how I just left the jack there. Ah, there's an empty spot. No. I really want you to know what you're walking into when you enter this room. Ugh. Boop. Plants. Only the best. Only the best plants. Oh, what do you mean I can't put it on there? Okay, fine. And one spooky guy. I only have one painting. And it's so small. I guess I'll put it there. Lame. I have a collectible. Sweet. Collectible to put right there and distract you from the ugly, ugly poster. Ambient sounds. I barely hear anything. And I can't change the sound settings right now. I'll just pick the cactus one. Good. Excellent. A very ugly room. Just... yeah! Oh my gosh. Beautiful. You know, I don't think there's enough bushes in this room. Log off EP and try not to stay up too late. Good night, Fancy Duck. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Can't believe I can't move this. Such a lame poster. Okay.
That was the last day of my internship.
That was an internship?
Came to an end.
Have good sleeps, Fancy Duck.
To go home, the telephone in my room rang. I couldn't believe it. The director called to ask me to stay and help the museum build a bigger skeleton.
Great.
It was a vacant position because one of the workers got sick. I felt
He got
bad for
sick.
the guy,
It had
but
nothing
I
to
was
do
so
with the
glad there
bushes.
was a chance to work in the museum for longer.
Nothing.
The decision was a no-brainer.
Don't worry about it.
I went to the museum the next day. Although the place wasn't new to me, this particular
The
moment
guy in charge
felt
saw all those
different.
bushes. He was like, this is what we
The
need.
first time I was asked to enter the museum's workshop.
Innovation.
My heart pounding, my hands sweating, I walked towards the door.
Alright. To the workshop, then. Are we sure this is a workshop? I think they're sending you to prison. Ooh. What are we doing now?
I've got to admit, the bigger skeleton the director was talking about was indeed a huge one. I was dumbstruck.
I mean,
when I was faced with the
dinosaurs,
legendary
a lot of them are
Tyrannosaurus.
huge.
Even in my dreams, I would never fathom that our museum was in possession of such a treasure.
You are a treasure. Complete the T-Rex skeleton. Okay. Sir, you dropped this. There you go. Don't you worry, I got it for you. You dropped that too. Don't you worry. Everything is under control. I'm not an expert, but I'll pretend to be. Just for you. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. You dropped that too. That's it. That's all I had to do with the workshop. Okay.
A completed skeleton of Tyrannosaurus.
It took me all day to do that.
And I had the honor to contribute to it. Yet another beautiful moment that has been etched in my memory forever. The graduated from college at the
Guy
age of
wasn't
24,
even graduated yet?
pretty amped
Dang.
up. My marks were great, so I didn't anticipate any problems finding a job, but that was about to change soon. For the first 6 months after graduation, my focus was to find a job in the field of paleontology.
Good luck
or at
finding a
least
job,
something
dude.
that relates to it. I submitted my resume for every paleontologist job I could find, but the jobs were either already taken or I lacked the experience.
Food.
After 6 months, I started looking for any job, but that also didn't come easily. I was trying hard, but to no avail.
This is too real.
1 year after graduation, things finally started to turn around, although it wasn't exactly how I had imagined it.
Wait, what happened to my museum? The one I worked so hard for, the bushes. This is my house. Who put their nasty car in my house? I can't go in. This is not my house. Okay, this is now trash cleanup simulator. Where is the... Do I just... Hi-ya! I can't jump. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to walk into the place it directed me to.
My grandfather left his car workshop to me in his will. I wasn't particularly talented when it came to the automotive world, but I knew a thing or two, and at that time, the thought of becoming a car mechanic was at least something.
I thought this was Fossil Hunter Simulator.
He had a lot of weird and crazy ideas. There was one time Grandpa bought an old Russian truck that was clearly beyond fixing.
That says
but
Ukrainian.
That didn't scare him. He always used to tell us he'd finally finish repairing it. Unfortunately, his body didn't catch up with his spirit, and he had to pass on his little project. I decided to clean up the workshop.
Is that a bird? Alright. Just gonna... Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah. I hope that's not his passion project, because that thing looks dead. Can't jump. Die! He stole my fossil!
I found the lost fossil piece that I found during the school trip.
This man stole my
It being
fossil!
over 15 years ago, I felt the exact same mix of excitement and joy that I'd felt on that beach years ago.
I feel like you could have gotten rid of the rock.
The desire to search for fossils has become immediately obvious. With full force, all my problems suddenly ceased to exist, and I quickly came up with a plan. I just had to put it into action. I started implementing my plan by acquiring a set of excavation tools. This was possible thanks to a garage sale.
You can't just dig wherever you want, dude. I hope that's not your plan. That plan will fail. Oh boy. Check your desk. From time to time, you may find a paleontology newspaper with an interesting article. In the parking lot, you can change the color of the vehicles. Oh, thank goodness, because that's an ugly yellow. Once you get the best version of the tools, you'll also be able to recolor them at the garage. Okay, in the room next to the garage and in the museum, you can see a map on the wall that will show available locations that you can travel via the travel. It's been so long since I've done that. You can also find here collectible items discovered. Cool. Cool. Okay. Dinosaur skeletons are waiting to be discovered. Scientists conducting research at the quarry are looking for volunteers to help uncover an incredibly valuable deposit of Ornithomimous dinosaur fossil. Wait a minute. I've already found Ornithomimus. I've already done that. While working at the quarry, the workers stumbled upon rocks with visible fragments of fossilized bones. They immediately informed their manager about the discovery, who contacted the Center of Geological Sciences. A few days later, scientists arrived at the site and attributed the bones to a dinosaur of the species Ornithomimus. The preliminary visual inspection of the discovery showed that underneath a layer of soil there were more fossilized bone fragments. As a result, the Science Center has decided to initiate scientific research at the site, and through our newspaper is inviting volunteers willing to take part in the extraction and preservation of the fossils. So paid-in experience, I see. Swap to newer newspaper. No newer newspapers. Okay. Cool. Dinosaurs. That's sad. Anyway. Was that the one I made? No, it's not. This is someone's much cooler one with a water feature that doesn't involve them jumping over. Dinosaurs on Mars. Beautiful. Choose a toy. I don't want to do that. I already done that. I don't want to do that. I already done that. Ooh. Ah, yes. I need that truck. Change the color of one car. I haven't even done it yet. Hold on. Slow your roll. Okay, I'm gonna need the mouse to do this, I see. La 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 la. My signature blue. I'm trying to compare it. Yep. Everyone will know I'm coming. Yeah, let's change this one too. Get to better green. Looks different than the color that I am putting here. I think that's as close as that one gets to my green. Yeah, I think that's as close as it gets. Beautiful. Alright, now what? The garage? Ooh. Fancy. I did clean up. What's this? Use every table in the garage. Well, I didn't do anything with that, but cool. Sweet. I guess. Now what? I see. Destination. Grandpa's pickup. I guess that's fine. Sure. Well, let's go.
This
is a long tutorial.
Cleaning the garage gave me an idea to call my university professor. During our conversation, it turned out that he was about to start a new phase of research in exactly the same place as before. However, a lot has changed since then. The quarry has been closed, and the underground search for fossils will be conducted at a deeper level than before.
You mean they just found fossils at the surface and didn't look any deeper for more?
Budget he had at his disposal,
weird.
We reached an agreement, and I signed the contract.
Man, it really doesn't like cutscenes. It's okay, computer. You can do it. What does it want me to do? Drive, I assume. Good gravy. The lag. Come on, computer, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh. My bad. Chess and excavation equipment. An important part of the hub is the laptop workstation. Here you can change car or use the fast travel option when you unlock this feature on your tablet. Fuel tanks are used to refill fuel canisters. On the hub, you'll find the equipment necessary to set up your excavation, as well as empty boxes for transporting fossils. Dun, dun, dun. Put the crates with the fossils that you want to transport to the museum in the highlighted places. Use your tablet to set them. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so our managing station. Boy. Using the laptop, you can choose a car that will use to explore the area. Passenger cars are fast in exploration. They only carry small crates. Once you have hired the right employees, you'll be able to use the fast travel tab. I see. Okay. Let me out of here. Packed digging cars. Did I do it? I didn't even read that. Pack the canister onto the car. Okay. Sweet. We got that. Did I get the stuff that I need? See. I've already got stuff in there. Okay. They're already in the car. Okay, I just wanted to check that I wasn't gonna go all the way over there for no reason. Alright, now it's letting me go. Oh, it's mad. Okay. Let's go! Everything is fine. I don't know where I'm going. Oh well, I'll find it. I'll find it. It's fine. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Da da da. Oh, it's there.
Being in the mine, without any problem, I noticed the excavation area in its lowest part. This is where I was to start my search.
I see.
A few days earlier, a strong wind had destroyed the excavation equipment, so my first job was to clean up the exploration area and set up a new fence.
Like I did last time. Gotcha. So, I need to go this way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on. Wrong one. Settings. You can do it. So I'm just gonna put that back up. Okay. Sure. It's not really gonna affect me. Okay. I think it's figured itself out now. I think I need to clear this out so I can get my car in this direction. I think. Get out of my way, rock! Foolish rock. Thought you could block my way. Smash the stone into smaller pieces. What do you think I'm doing? Yeah. And smash this. The obstacles in the road seems like an unnecessary addition to the game, but whatever. I do not understand why the game is suddenly, or why my computer is suddenly like, whoa! Okay, that's cleared out. Anything else down here I'm gonna have to clear out? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, great. Alright, so I need to back up. And turn this direction that I just cleared out. I think. Whee! Wait. I saw that. There's a little spot there. I think I need to back up that way. Oh, why did I decide to do this? Backwards. And we're done. R2. I'm going to skip that because that is boring. Okay. I'm not sure why OBS is suddenly really mad again. There's no reason for it to be. Nothing has changed. Are you good? Okay. It's good until I click on this. It was doing fine, I don't understand. What? After hiring the required workers, you can use your laptop to transport crates by drones. Okay. Pallets which you can prepare your finds for transport. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't have anything right now, I think. So I don't know why they would even tell me about that, but okay. Pressure pump will allow you to extract fossils while diving. Place it on the floating raft, turn it on, start searching. Remember to control the oxygen level. Search the area at night. So this is what I was saying. You're starting to add a lot. And yes, that's realistic. But also, do you want to do that? Probably not. Can I? I'm fine. Just confused. What if I die? Can I drown? Sure seems like I can drown. What does this do? You told me. Rich pump. It's gone. It's always gone immediately. Be used only in water. Okay. But hey. Come back. I thought you could be used in water. Well, you sit there, I guess. I'm just gonna... This stone is from another period. Man, I need, like... Start the excavation. Oh, okay. Is my car not here? Behold my car. I'm confused. I'm really confused. The other one made a lot more sense. Do I just need to... Oh. I feel like it wants me to do the water. Can I bring this underwater? I didn't think I could. No, I can't. I can't use the GOP in water. Then what do I do? I just take the rocks? Stone is from another period. There's no bone in this rock. Then get out of here, useless rock. Ugh. That won't be confusing at all. I can't grab that. So I need to use this thing to free the stuff. I see. Uh oh, I'm gonna drown. And then I go back in. So I kind of just need to just remove the dirt, it seems. Everything is fine. I'm just trying to turn it off. Yeah. The only way I know how to turn it off is to walk away. Okay. Okay, where's the site I just moved stuff from? Is this it? Nope. Oh, it's over there. I love that every time. So it's from another period. Is it what I want? Yeah. This useless trash. Get out of here. Down I go. Stones from another period. There's no bone in this room. Get out. Remove the muck from the stone. There's no bone in this rock. Then there's no point in me removing muck from the stone. Trash. Okay, I don't think I can grab any more of these. I think I need to turn this on. Yeah. Grab. And down I go. Oh no. What if I drown? You'd think I'd go in with like an oxygen tank or something, or we would just remove the water. I feel like that would be 10 times easier. Is just remove the water. But here we are. I also don't know how to turn that off without... Dredge pump can only be used in water. What does the dredge pump do? Exactly. What does it eat? What does it do? It's not doing anything. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. Stop telling me about the dredge pump. Useless. Unhelpful. Why would I do that? I can just do this. Useless. All of you. Useless. Where can I go? It's far easier when I didn't have to worry about the water. Finally! And then I died.
My first professional excavation was an experience that I'll always remember very fondly.
I'm
Once it took
drowning. Oh no!
I knew I discovered something huge. I told my professor about it right away.
Oh no! I just slipped into the sea. It's gonna crash, isn't it? Oh no, okay. Oh my gosh. It sucks that it's like very unhappy with stream. Like everything's low quality at this point. Not a lot more I can do. Yeah. I mean, I could put it... It's low. Very low. Is it about all I can do to make it better? I don't understand. It was doing just fine, and now all of a sudden it's mad again. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna put it in a crate.
A few hours later, he arrived.
I still think it's so funny that I ended up going into the one. They almost killed me.
What I found was part of a Dromaeosaur skeleton. It was an important enough discovery for a professor to reach out to media, which were happy to take up the topic. Soon,
Well, that was
my
easy.
discovery had become a countrywide sensation.
Fantastic. I already know what happened. I don't even have to worry about the future. We're all good. Fantastic. Okay, well, considering OBS is so mad. Save name. Fossils. I don't know why you need that, but anyway, fossils. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here so that OBS can calm down. You get out of there. Okay. It'll calm down in just a second. As soon as I close the game. Not sure. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna stop the game there just because OBS is freaking out a lot about it, and I think we've seen a good extent of that. We got several fossils. I think it's a pretty nifty game. I don't think it's a game I'll constantly be playing or play often on stream, but I think it's a nice game. It does have, and it's a little bit just, you know, personal preference, I think, on my part. But it has some detail to it that I'm just like, well, we could have just, you know, glossed over this part. Didn't necessarily need that, but you know, that's just on me. Dino Nuggies. To be honest, I'm not super tired, so I'm thinking maybe doing a little bit of art before ending stream. So, I gotta rearrange the setup a little bit. So, give me a moment. I don't have any sketches pre-made, so it's gonna take a little bit to get anything, but I do have 2 revenges I need to work on. I'm gonna mute for a second. It did not mute. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever. Thought I muted it. Just the way my desk is set up, I have to rearrange things to get the drawing tablet out. Yes, draw, please. Yeah, like I said, my sleep schedule is kind of messed up, so I'm not super tired right now. And it's not like fossil hunting was an extremely stressful game or anything. So yeah, let me pull up. So like I said, I don't have a pre-made sketch, so I'm gonna have to sketch on stream, which I'm kind of slow with sketching. As a fair warning. That's why I usually have them already made. Oh, I got an attack. Or not an attack, a comment on an attack. I can't talk. Sweet. I need to rearrange like my whole thing because it's separate setups depending on what I'm doing and it's different. Okay. I can at least pop this here. Do. Okay. So I got this attack from Kiwi Flavored. Yesterday? I think it was. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. My days are all messed up too. There's a beautiful attack on Talon. Talon seems to be popular. I'll give you my sketch so you can finish it. Oh gosh. So, I want to look at their characters. Yeah, I wouldn't do any of that stuff anyway. Thinking this character. Mostly because they have the green and blue that I really like. So that might be good. I'll have to find a good pose for it though. Hmm. Let me see what I can find. I'm literally Googling, like, profile picture poses. See if I can get some ideas. I'm not really on Pinterest, so I don't have some good, quick references there. There's one thing I've already learned, it's that I want a nice reference. I draw 10 times better when I have a nice reference. Why is this still sitting here? Anyway. There we go. I can use my hotkeys again, also. Great. Fantastic. I don't know. What pose to do? Well, at the very least. Where's that picture? You can get the vibes. The outfits. Sponge holder, minion stuff? Okay. What to do? Maybe a expression reference? I really struggle with expressions, so sometimes I just need a good reference on that. Because the more I practice, the better I'll become. Ooh, I like that one. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. So it's circle. And that's kind of... practicing my open mouths a lot too. kind of a blurry reference, so maybe that won't work very well. I don't like that, but I'll come back to it. Are you drawing as well, Mountain Lou, or still waiting on the phone? Oh, let me change the stream stuff. I just realized. Boop-a-doo. Gonna put that. I don't really care. What are there? Boom. Oh, mods aren't possible draw. I never plugged it in on drawing. Ah, I see. That was gonna be your excuse. I see how it works. This reference doesn't have an ear. Which I suppose works because their ears are higher up. But anyway. Do something like that. Hmm. It is plugged in. Perfect. Okay, I don't think it needs to be that big. And remember that the actual one has ears, so it's just a good pose reference. Just, do they have any references with the mouth open? They do. They have no teeth. It's fine. Every day, anime characters go with no teeth. Somebody help them. Someone give them teeth, please. I don't love this mouth. But Naruto would have teeth. We need people with teeth. Maybe I... Dang. Wait, style. Is this... Oh, I know what this is. I'm gonna skip it. Let's get something else. A little bit louder. I feel like I've been listening to slightly quiet music all day. Reference here. They have a very stylized way of drawing. It's not gonna be the easiest thing for me to draw, but I will do my best. This sketch she whipped up in 20 seconds is better than anything I could draw. I have a reference. That's why. Here, I can show you. Okay, well it's incredibly tiny, but anyway, that's my reference. It's all in the references. Also, just realized I'm doing this on the same layer. It's fine. I'll just suffer. It's fine. Ah. Ta-da. Like trace a reference, it still wouldn't look that good. Aw. I think it's just practice, honestly. Cause I understand what you mean. Like, I feel like I've gotten better at mimicking the references I'm looking at. Check the layer, Kronk. Thank you. I'm it's too late. I'm saving it too now that I'm thinking about it. This is Kiwi. I hope I can do this character justice. They're anthro, but they're very stylized anthro. So I don't know if they want it like the way that I would do an anthro. I don't know. That was so late. Let me refresh, I might have fallen behind. Mm. Like the idea of also doing the tail behind. Because I like showing tails in the profile pictures. They don't wear clothes. Well, they do wear clothes. Okay, they do wear clothes. They just don't have a reference of it. Okay, then I will do my darndest. I understand skipping the reference with clothes. I too hate drawing clothes. Uh, let's see their other attacks. Did people stick with the style? Yeah, they stuck with the style. Okay, so then I won't change it. Tails are the best. They are. Why don't I have a tail? Do a jacket that you can barely see. Oh, they have glasses too. Da, 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 da. Is it circle or square? It's square on one reference, but it's a circle in this reference. I'll make it slightly square circles. Thing. Let me try everything on a new layer. Squircle, exactly. I think I will focus more with my style in doing it. I just wish they said like what kind of creature it was. That would help out a little bit. Yeah, it says no major design changes, so I'm gonna do my best to keep it true to character. Hope they don't mind a little bit of extra floof. Seems like a crime not to add it. like squircles that I make. But I'm doing my best. Mm. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hmm. I'm gonna have to mess with the mouth. You break down your sketch layers. You have the different colors. Usually I start with like a blue or a green, and then my correction is red. And then I change that. If I need another sketch layer, I turn that red into blue or green, and then I replace it with red. In this case, I forgot to change the red layer, so now it's on the other layer, so I had to use purple. Sometimes I'll do, like, if I'm confident with the reference sketch a little bit more, or if I'm doing it a little bit differently, sometimes I'll break it up into, like, the hair is one color, the body is one color, the clothes are one color, the face is one color. That way I can just kind of break it up into pieces. But this isn't like a complicated character design, so I don't think that's super necessary for this one. The eyes to be bigger. The eyebrows to be slightly bigger. It's its mouth I'm going to spend the most time on. I struggle with open mouths. I do not know what is wrong. The eyes need to be fixed too, but that's a lot simpler. Yeah, because they've got big ol' eyes, I think. Yeah, big ol' eyes. So we want to represent that. Big ol' eyes with our big ol' face. I feel like the glasses gives them a different look, but it's the way it is. Okay. Actually, I think this should be, because it's slightly turned to the viewer's left. Which means that this should not be angled this direction. Turn this direction. It's just hard because the sleeve is a different color, so I have to like represent that. Staring. I wanna know what it looks like with the in the colors. Do that. I'll come back to it. Rough idea of what it's gonna look like. Thinking maybe a slightly lighter blue for inside, and even lighter blue than that for the very similar to my color scheme, which I think is funny. Okay, this is the part that I was really concerned about. Is it gonna look like a jacket? Kinda hard to tell when the lines are purple. Mm. Is a reference with mouth open, so that's good. Grab that real quick. Same color as the eyes. Since I'm not doing the eyes. Sweet. Swoop. What is this layer? There's nothing here. Okay. This is layer 2, it says. Okay, I'm confused. What did I do with my layers? Whatever. Anyway. Goes to black. This one, I want to see what it looks like with that. Practically gone. I don't really say, I guess. The reference with glasses on. I mean, just feel like the curve needs to be more distinctive. Glasses are nice until you have to wear them all the time, and it's annoying. You get overstimulated by them on your nose. It's no bueno. Okay, so, like, hypothetically, if I were to do this in my typical... Because this is a furry, right? So... I think maybe just it's the position of the nose. Maybe that's all it is. The position of the nose. I'm overthinking it. I know I am. But I think that looks better. Gives more furry vibe. I really am overcomplicating it. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that. I think that's gonna work. It's always Wonder Song. When I don't recognize it, it's always Wonder Song. Okay, I think that's a fun little picture to do. I really hope they don't mind that I changed it just a little bit to my style. Sold it. And then the face. And the bush. Very important. So very important. Okay. The mouth first. I don't know that I love these eyes yet. I'll look and see how it looks later. Okay, so I'm gonna have some parts to erase, which I knew when I made it. It's really convenient. Oh. Did all that on the wrong layer again. Where's your face? Add the colors first and then I'll do the rest of it. It is super easy to color, which is very nice. As a character with crystals growing out of them joins fossils anyway. Nice. Also, welcome, Centaurian. How's it going? And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How's your art fight going? Lots of attacks, lots of defenses. Taking it easy. Yeah. Good character to attack on your art fight. Oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. I do try to revenge. I'm doing my darndest. This is actually a revenge myself. Oh my goodness. I do my diddly darns. Also, feel free to drop your art fight in the chat if you like. Love to check you out. Of course, if you attack me, then I will know who you are. In case anyone else in the chat wants to get you too. Is your eye color? Come here, you. Let's see how I feel about this. I don't hate it as much. I don't know. There's your eyes. There's your eyes. I think I just don't like that bump. I thought I was gonna like it. I don't like it. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter what do I do with that, but that's a little better, I think. most obnoxious background. So I can see where I missed a spot. Again, it's a pretty simple design, so shouldn't miss too much. Luckily. Ooh, the tail. Oh no, that's the clothing. I thought that was the tail. My bad. Okay, that one was the tail. Wonder I'm confused. Okay. Back to colors. I'm not seeing much. There's not a lot of hidey holes. That's good. See, to make angry eyes, you need to tilt the upper eyelid, but don't make it too tilted or it becomes a diva's default expression for some reason. And expressions in general throw me off. I do my best. That's why I get references. References save me. Save me, references. There's really no gaps in the mouth? Really? Interesting. Sweet. Okay, what am I forgetting? Your glasses are red. That's what I'm forgetting. Mirror you. Where's the nose? Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put it lower until. Yep, there we go. Grab you. And then Just gonna test one other thing, because I had it in the sketch and then I took it away. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Excellent, excellent. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe just some shading, a nice little background, and then we got it. Why is Task Manager open? Go away. But let's see here. Song feels somewhere between Undertale music and Studio Ghibli music. I don't even remember what the previous song was. Now we're on Puppeteer. Let me see. It was Dream Drop Distance. I think. Kingdom Hearts. What should your background be? No. They've got like hearts and stuff. I'll do like a heart pattern in the background, I think. I know what a heart looks like. I can draw a heart. Totally. A woman. Peak moment in song history. Best epic song. This is my least favorite. I'm so sorry. I genuinely don't know the lyrics because I listened to it so little. Not that I think it's bad, I just think the others are better. See, those look more like hearts than the hearts that I'm drawing. Okay, hold on. I can draw one, I can just copy and paste it. I just need to draw one. Unfollowing. I think it's just because I can't hit the notes as much. I don't like songs as much when I can't sing along with it. No. That's my normal heart. Yeah. I need the reference. It's like a big old heart. It would be easier if I made this symmetrical, but here we are. I have a Palpatine. Yeah, I know what a heart is. Okay. Very Valentine's now. Scared. Deltarune! Love when Deltarune's song shows up. Can I have a heart? Sure. I got plenty. I'm just gonna test this. See if it looks nice. They look like the candy. Mm-hmm. I like it. Looks like the candy hearts. This one I'm gonna turn into, wait, that. Kind of looks like the Undertale uh, ending. Alright, let's see. So I was thinking we'll do this color, but darker. No! Nope, 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 nope. I feel like the shading there has been done because it's such a dark line. One day I'll understand what I'm doing when I'm shading. I'm just kind of doing stuff right now. Hoping it looks nice. Is that a spot I missed? Don't understand how I missed these. I swear. This is just one revenge. This is why it takes me forever. Just a little smidge in that direction. Hmm. Needs some sort of lighting. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's anything else that really needs to be done. I mean, I could add a little bit of... I don't think I want to do that.
Well, I've got my rod and I've got my bait. All I've got to do is sit here
Yellow,
and
didn't
wait
know
for
you
the
started
big
arting.
fish to come my way. Even if it's gonna
Is
take
the fish
all
just to
day.
get my attention?
Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy,
It does
fishy,
work.
fishy.
Do, 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 do.
Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, 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 fishing off the pier.
Yeah, OBS was kind of crapping out over the game. And, you know, we saw most of the stuff anyway, so I figured I'm not tired, I'll do some art. And I think this one's done. I think if I keep messing with it, I'm gonna make it worse somehow. If I keep messing with it. That's save. There you go. Okay. I don't like when it hesitates. Where's my stuff? There we go. Prepare for Grim once again. just finished an attack for Kiwi as well. I'm gonna tell her not to go to bed yet. I see. We gotta save this as a PNG. Then I gotta make a little thumbnail. Will I ever stop using the number pad when I do that? No. Kiwi. I could zoom in on the hearts, but I don't think I will. I mean, I wasn't really expecting to get the whole thing done today, because I didn't even have a sketch to start with, but, you know, that works for me. Boom. Done. I think it's pretty good. Alright, let me look here. What else do I need to do to fix my stat? What are my stats right now? Here, I'll pop this over. What are my stats? My stats! No! Alright, I just revenged Kiwi. This is yours, Art Nerd. Missed a stream where you actually sketched. I'm so sad. I might sketch a little bit more. I'm gonna get a snack first, but I think I'm gonna stay up a little bit later. I've been streaming for a while, but I mean, if I'm gonna sketch anyway. Let's see. This is new. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. Awesome. That is epic. It is. Oh my gosh. I don't go into Kapesk's backstory very much because he's pretty much a dead D&D character, as far as I'm concerned, because his story will never be told, but like, oh my gosh. I love this. I am sad that that was a revenge for the one I just finished. I just did this. I've been trying to, like, revenge everything, but, like, oh my gosh, y'all pumped them out so much faster than I can. It took me, like, 2 hours just to do what I just did. The Kiwi one. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'll put that on 2 more revenges that I've got to do. Oh my gosh. Avialti is quick with it. I don't understand. I don't get it. My stats! I didn't even know they did that. Oh, and Bulldog commented. It's a good day. It's a good day. My stats have been ruined. It's funny because Kiwi was on my list, but I hadn't gotten there yet. I know who's on my list next, but at this rate, I'm not going to get to them because I'm gonna be stuck in revenge back and forth. Honestly, yours, Art Nerd, I don't have an idea yet. Actually, let me, I'm looking at yours. Hold on. Let's just sneak a peek over here. Who I should attack. The beginning of this song always makes me think it's the Esther from VeggieTales. Oh my gosh. Every single time. And then it goes away. It's just the trumpet. Okay. I have drawn you, not you, you, Not you. So it's just these two that I haven't drawn. Or I could draw somebody I've drawn before. Maybe I'll be a little faster. I'll have to puzzle about that. But you're gonna have to wait. You, Art Nerd, are going to have to wait for a revenge. In terms of Avialti... Skip over here. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Okay. Swoop. Okay. I mean, they've got amazing characters. So many to choose from. I don't know. I don't know who I'd do. But because they revenge so fast, I'm probably going to have to probably gonna have to pause before I do a revenge on them. Do like a revenge and then an attack, and then a revenge and then an attack, just to slow it down a little bit. That's a little too much for me. Good gravy. You don't have to do a complicated one anyway. I can pump a better art out for you, don't worry. I know I've drawn Octane before. Octane? One of their characters? No sumi no sai do 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 do. Octane. Ah, this one. Ooh. Very bright colors. I like it. Can't fly. That's a shame. Is this a racing AU? Avialti's, it's their fave. I see. Oh yeah, because he's got multiple stars. I see. Horrible rat sun. Beautiful. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about who I want to get next. Was I not showing window capture for that? Okay, anyway. I was looking at it. I'm not gonna window capture now because I'm looking at my bookmarks. That's my business. Let's see. So my bookmarks list, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people that I have not attacked yet that I wanted to get done. You know, want to take a peek at the art I just did? Here you go. The ship art. The gays. The homosexuals. I know what you are. Anyway. Furries. Yeah, that's what they are. That's what we all are, aren't we? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got Kiwi. Okay, so the real question is, if I'm not doing the revenges, then I'll be trying to draw snouts kissing. Did you reference Balto? Because that has one. It's weird. I think they just, like, let me. Actually, do you know that Mario and Sonic meme, kissing me, making out meme? I think that's just the way you should draw it from now on. Mario and Sonic making out. That's it. That's the only way to do furries kissing. Don't look that up on. Okay. I'm not responsible for this. I'm not at all responsible for what's on your Google history now. Okay, so if I'm gonna wait on revenges so that people can slow down and stop hitting me every 5 seconds, that's not true. Anyway, then I guess it's mind boogling that I wanted to do next. I think. They had a lot of fun characters. Oh, they have a fox character. Okay, I had a human on here, but fox character. Hmm. Oh, I know I didn't pick that. For the same reason I did not enjoy drawing Sorai. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go with this person. You know, just show it because that's what I'm looking at. What reason? Wings? No. The very, very girly look, I am not good at drawing. This is who I drew last year. I really like this design. It reminds me of Hero from Omori. Love this design. 1000%. Peak character design. Anyway, I was thinking of drawing this character this year. Don't really know what I'd do with it, but have to think about that. I'll probably read all the like info because that's how I do sketches for these. But that'll probably be my last big piece, I think. Other than that, I'm probably gonna do simple ones like I did for Kiwi. Um, just to ease it out for me. Which, you know, this wasn't simple. I still took way too long on it, so it's not like it's super simple. Nothing I do is super simple. Can you show the girly girl? Sure. I mean, it's not like girly girl. It's just, it's like frills and lace and dresses. I'm not good at drawing. I'm not good at drawing dresses. I'm not good at drawing clothes whatsoever, but I feel like dresses, you have to draw them a really nice way. And I'm not good at, okay. You're distracting me. Um, she's very pretty. I like it. But I just drew Sarai a couple days ago. I think I'm okay. For now. One day I'll do this guy. That guy seems fun. I guess there's multiple versions that okay. Whatever. I'll probably go with the other girl. Uh, girl? I mean, it's a she, they. Is that correct? I don't know. I wish I knew. I'll go with the other person. She's a messenger. I wonder if I could get, like, someone holding a letter as a reference. Mailman reference pose. That's exactly what I'm gonna look up. Hmm. It's not a lot of good ones, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, hold on. Just pick a new one so I can share with the class. Centaurian, welcome back. Copy. I'm looking at poses for the next one. What do y'all think about this one? Oh my gosh. It's only funny to me. Anyway. Perfection. I mean, so like, they've got this with the fire and everything. Remember, Messengers Guild. Junior mail deliverer. I feel like I might go with this. So silly, but I mean, I might do that. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of it though. 'Cause I can't trace. Can only reference. Okay. Do I want to do that? Okay, I'm gonna look at some others. There's not a lot though. I feel like that's the best picture. I was actually thinking of the just this letter. But honestly, that one might be the best. Okay, can I? Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna need it to be hydrate. I'm out. I will get more in a second. Let me change my canvas size a little bit more. There we go. Who are you doing this one for? This one is Mind Boogling's character, Harley Faye. Harley Faye. I think I pronounced that right. For this character. This is the vibe we're going for. Let's see. It is a human this time, so I need to keep that in mind. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later too. You look like an anime boy. Nothing will save you from becoming an anime boy. Can't find their art fight. Mind Boogling, I believe, has zeros in place of O's. Here, I'll pull it up again. Yeah. There it is. Here they are. Mind Boogling. Oh, boogling. Yes. Mind boogling. Alright, the hard part is gonna be hands. Why do I do this to myself? That's a hand. There we go. Shoot, 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 shoot. Another hand. I think I just slightly. Yeah. And guys, I'm never gonna draw a head that well again. Anime is real. Not Googling. Yeah. Just shoop. Placeholder eyes. Got a big old head. Getting tired, but I think I want to do at least one more sketch. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, let me see if I can do this a little bit more. Okay, let me. Eh, 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 mm, mm. It has to be longer. That goes out that way. Mm. I'm gonna have to fix that hand. Oh well. It's fine, it's a placeholder. The only problem is that my reference is an adult man and this is a teenager. So my solution is squish. I'm getting tired, which means I'll start drawing soon. And you're the whole time just hiding from you. There we go. It's perfect. Let me save that. Harley, what's her name? Faye. Bum, bum, bum. It is getting rather late. Ripperonis. Okay, I think I'm gonna draw without the hair first. Or without the hat first, not without the hair. Without the hat first. And then I'll figure out the hat after. Feel like I'm not doing this right, but I will figure that out later. Scribbles, do I bully people? Better tell the truth. Silence means I don't. Highlight my message. Wakey, wakey. I'm awake. I'm just laser focused in, and yes, you do bully people. No locking it allowed. Hmm. I may have picked a terrible pose. It's fine. These eyes are killing me, man. I've got to do something about them. Oh no, has it been 2 hours? Oh, Spotify's mad for unpredictable reasons. Don't worry, if I just change it and then change it back, it'll be fine. I don't understand. May or may not have a ribbon here. That looks weird, but I'll again deal with it some other time. Anyway, I was dealing with the eyes. Have you ever seen such dead eyes? Did you hydrate like I told you to? Oh, right. I was gonna grab a snicky snack anyway. And a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I have water. Hydration. And schnicky snacks. Yeah, I'm gonna have some work to do. First of all, I think this part should probably go down. Uh, looks like a priest now. Hmm. Very puffy outfit. Oh no. I think I emphasized that too much. Let me just. Why do I always choose the most ridiculous things? Why couldn't I make it easy on myself? That's okay. Not a lot of good reference of the gloves. Okay, well now I'm confused because the reference I was looking at has a different. Okay, this is 2025. I need to look at this one. Or I'm going to be very confused. Uh, I'm still confused. What is happening with these gloves? I don't think they're gloves. It's far too late to figure out hands. It's just placeholder hands. Shapes. Save! Save in just a second. Save. Thank you. Done with sketch time, time to line. I bit off more than I could chew. This is gonna take me a while. Heaven forbid I not be funny. Also, this outfit confuses me. It's fine, I'll figure it out. I did that wrong, on the wrong layer. Something simple, I say blindly. Yep. Yes, that's what I do. Doesn't even matter that that's there. The letters will most definitely be blocking it. Made a lot of difference, you know? I don't know why I'm spending such much time on this. It literally does not matter right now. Anyway. Schedule the 24-hour stream yet. Over after all. Oh, no way I can do that. You got Sweet Frog today and didn't think to share with the class? That's kind of rude. Hmm. Oh wait, that changed. Hmm. This is a big bow now. There are a couple of marks. All these letters need to get out of my way. I can't see. It's got a little clasp. What's that? Hmm. That hand should probably be a little smaller. On the wrong layer. Mm. Something like that. I think I'm starting to get it. He's got a silly hat on his head. Like that big. Just kidding. It's like that big. On to color. I'm a big fan of silly hats. Me as well. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Man, I worked so hard on that hair. Anyway. see it because I got the hair in the way, but I think that's correct. It's hard to tell. Hold on. I'm gonna make a copy of this and then erase the hair so that I can see it a little bit better. Mm-hmm. I should make a character with a hat, because I have none, for sure. I can think of at least two. The bees are calling. Hello? There. Sometimes my pen just dies. It's very strange. I'm gonna do a sketch, I say, as I move on to shading. So, Darian, you okay? And back again. Welcome back. Okay. Got pulled away to do something. No problem. Just doodling. We're just doodling. Why does Stoat have a barcode on his wrist? You're talking about Kit? Short story. He comes from an area that is highly controlling. And the barcodes were one way to make sure people were where they're supposed to be. He did not like where he was. Fun, fun, fun. I'm gonna get this face to look right. I am. Also gonna get my pen to work. Jeez. Eight eyes are too low. The worst thing I want to hear. Yep, it was the eyes. It's always the eyes. Why do they do this to me? It's the eyes. Please no. Ah! Get the heck out of here. It's time for a race. The only reason that is in this playlist is because it's in Kingdom Hearts. Thanks, Disney. There we go. How does the modify a single emote work? From my understanding, when I was looking at stuff, you can put like certain things that Twitch provides. I think there were like sunglasses or something. Let me see, modify emote. I looked at it a while ago. Uh, you rotate, flip it, maybe add small things to it. I'm not sure about the last one. Yeah. Oh, this says partner, not affiliate. So the options, at least in general, are flipping, squishing, grayscale, sunglasses, and thinking. I've never tried it out myself, so I don't know. Okay, okay. Are we seeing the vision? We are seeing the vision. I'm gonna have to do so much more work to make this messy mess make sense. But for now, it makes more sense than it did. uh... Song seems like it'd be fun for a game like Project Arrhythmia. The one playing right now? Or the one that just played? The one that just played. That one's from Wander Song. It's kind of the bad guys theme. I think the background for this reference picture I have is just stacks of packages, and I think I want to do that too. Yep, lovely packages. In the background. I'm gonna lurk the rest of the stream, get a little overstimmed. Have a good rest of your stream. I'll be watching. Alright, Mountain Lou. You have a good rest of your night. Hope the overstimulation dies down. I'll probably be heading to bed very soon, actually. But have a good night. Alright. Got packages on packages. That's good. Actually, yeah. What time is it? Oh, good golly. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed as I eat more sneaky snack. Yeah, let me move over to rating somebody. So that I can go the heck to bed. Is anyone awake? Not really. Anyone doing art? They're working on Art Fight Rough stuff. Let's see here. It's 1 in the morning, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright. I think I'm gonna send y'all over to them. Rookie numbers. Alright. I'm gonna send you over to them. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well. Work on Art Fight if you're part of Art Fight. But not tonight. Go to bed. I will see you all on Monday, probably for more art. And again, have a wonderful night. I'll see you Monday. Bye! Scribbles Raid!